it's going up, the thing, so.
You're good, baby.
It looks good. See, I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
So she hears me.
I know she can. Good morning and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me today. And markets seem to be relentlessly looking for higher prices. And who knows, maybe new all-time highs will be coming in any moment now, any day now. And I really hope not, though. I really hope these are all just fake outs and we're going to start to see some lower prices. But the way things are shaping up right now, we are looking like possible more upside. We do have some targets today that we are keeping our eyes on. The 30-minute right now is very aggressive. We got a 30-minute target up here at 25, basically 25,800, right around that level. And who knows how long it'll take us to get there? Maybe sooner, maybe later. Well, maybe not exactly. 780, 25,780 is what I'm seeing. So we'll keep our eyes on that today. The news did come out this morning. We did have some news, and it did give us this candle here. Pretty nasty move to the upside up to 725. Now that is our overnight high. So we have to either take that out, or we're going to have to, or either we take this out, or there's some heavy sellers here that are going to hold the price down from us going higher. So we'll see. To the downside, we do have a target here down at 25,600. We also have another target down here at 25,550. And we'll see how today shapes up. Let's just let it go. Whatever happens, happens. This is just retarded now. All right. No consistency in this market. You're out? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems really bad. No direction. All right, we're getting a sea of chop right now, and markets look like they do want to head possibly lower here on the open, but a lot of fake outs happening right now. A lot of fake outs. We do have this MOAS power short right now in the 1 minute. Invalidation levels all the way up here, so God knows, who knows what will happen here. Too much BS this morning. All right, ES, let's take a look at the ES. I didn't have a chance here to do much charting on the ES, but we will check her out. All right, we have target on the ES all the way up here on the 30-minute. Some of you may wonder, why do I chart the ES even though we trade the NQ? It's because the ES has a big influence on the NQ. So you want to chart this out as well. We have a invalidation level down here. Try to keep it simple today. You're still in it? Mm-hmm. Wow. All right. Let's see what we got here on a 5 minute. 5 minute looks like it may want some downside. Also, this upside was already hit. Okay. All right. So I think we're ready. Not too much going on in the ES right now. We could be getting a pullback soon. And very good chance we could experience a MOAS power short here underneath the 5 minute. So it's a good chance we could be heading down here to 69.32 on the open. 6 minutes till the open, so we'll see what happens then. All right, we got our levels, also the all right, guys, we are back. We're back. Market opens up here in just a few minutes. Could get a market sell-off here. We are having a triple Indy. Looks like a TP. Good TP will be 616. Where's your TP, babe?
639.
Go to 620.
Go to 620 for take profit.
All right.
The market's gonna open, it's gonna skyrocket.
Who, me or her? You talking to me? I think it's gonna dump to 620. You're short, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it might dump. We'll see. Hopefully it's not an unfortunate morning here. We'll see. We'll see. Markets are pushing, guys. We just got to play the range nowadays. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Looks like a short to daily VWAP 5 minute at the bell. Yeah, it could be safe. What's up, Safe? What's up, Gordo? Yeah, that sounds like it, Gordo. Joey's long. Got a high level of volume here at this level here. Market opens up in just about a minute. We'll see if she ends up wanting to dump. $30 seconds to go. Oh, what is she doing? She ripped.
What?
She ripped. For no reason.
Okay, we gotta stop though.
Yeah. Alright, man. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous here. This market is just never ending. All right. Only looking for shorts at the moment, guys. I'm only looking for shorts. The 5-minute right now is guiding me to look for shorts. So I am only going to be looking for shorts. I'm going to wait for that to play out. Because this here is there's a lot of manipulation going on. I'm watching this level up here, the overnight high for a possible sweep. Then a dump. Good job, Joey. Good job, Joey. Beautiful trade, man. Yeah, it's not worth it having a position open before the open. Because it can go either direction and then go in your direction. I'll get you back. Zero Cool says he's short since 2012. What does that mean? You've been short for 15 years? What's up, Michaela? Look for shorts. YM went down, says Microman. Yeah, good job there. This white line here had a lot of liquidity, and it looks like that liquidity fueled this pop here on the open. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the value area. Let's check that out. Here's a point of control down here. We're at the value area high right now. She's still going. Yeah, that's a good call, Joey. Especially in this market, yeah. I see it right here. Why does that say it's the point of control? That is the point of control? I guess it is. She wants higher. So we're taking out that overnight high. We're taking out that overnight high here. Okay. Maybe it only wants the news work? Yeah, maybe. News is super bullish right now, says Eli Rand. But yesterday the market did not stop pump. Yeah. I wonder if we're going to get another day like that. Maybe we will. Bitcoin's still pushing. Looks like she's trying to hit 75K. Yeah, I know. This is retarded. It's a retarded market. Man, she is just extra. What's up?
Your music went on my headphone.
Yeah, you're connected to my computer now. Yeah, this thing wants to go up to 780 possibly here. What strength in this move, man? Are you still playing on your headphones? Are you still playing on your headphones? We might see 26K. Don't say that, Eli Rand. I don't want to see that. Any news coming today? We had news at 8:30. Yeah, it just does not stop. It makes it very difficult to trade this market. One directional market is just, it's hard because you don't trust the pump because you've been burned so many times in chasing pumps. And then there's no entries. It just goes straight up with no pullbacks. So it's really hard to trade a market like this. You would love a retest of 550 Levolution? All depends on Trump's words on Iran. Yeah, all the major Wall Street firms are bullish on the market right now and giving their prognostication of what the markets are going to do. And they're all saying buy the market, buy the dip, buy the dip. And historically, whenever these firms come out saying that, they're just trying to bait retail into doing that, and then they actually do the opposite, and they don't get in trouble for it. Another thing is that our yield curve is uninverting, and historically, every time our yield curve uninverts, we get a nasty pullback. Historically, now the only one thing that we're not seeing right now is our dropping interest rates, which is usually what triggers a lot of that to happen. We're seeing steady interest rates, or possibly maybe even raising interest rates. Unless the Fed comes out and lowers interest rates, then it's going to be like a nail in the coffin. Good day to play the orb, says Joey. Below 715 is my short entry waiting. Yeah, I got you. Gordo, same here. Below 715, says Gordo. Man. This is just nuts. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not that fast. I didn't get into this long here. Could have gotten into this long. But this thing happened so quickly. The market is pure tweet based. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, very manipulative market. I feel like they're getting everyone very, very acclimated to up only, and then they're just gonna dump it so hard that everyone's gonna be like, buy the dip, buy the dip. This is the dip buying opportunity, and then they just punish everyone. Talking to me? You heard me? Yeah, market still went higher.
Can you hear me? Oh, okay. We might go short. Oh. Did you hear me before when I said I'm meeting? Did you hear me before when I said I was at meeting? Oh, okay.
Treasures of wickedness profit nothing, but righteousness delivereth from death. The Lord will not suffer the soul
And we did reclaim that Newswick. So that was good.
casteth away the substance of the wicked. He becometh poor that dealeth with a slack hand.
Below this white line, if we break under here, definitely shorts. All right, I'm gonna try this short here. And 680, 680 is my TP. Yeah, I'm gonna take a TP. I'm gonna try this down to 680. And if it doesn't, just rip straight up again. And it's off. It's going straight up again. Yeah, this is getting old quick. This is getting old real quick. This is getting old real quick. This is getting old so fast. Yeah, that's getting old. Is she still in it? If she's still in it, then she's...
Are you? Oh, okay. I was like, I need to see your mouse.
Yeah, this is getting old quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could see that. You gotta be careful because everybody will be more later. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they want none but upside.
Okay. Oh,
I don't know here anymore. This could be a trap. Just gonna wait.
excuse me. So no.
Nothing yet. I'm flat right now. It looks like they want to go up to 780, but they always make it look that way, and then they end up turning this thing around.
Yeah.
So dirty. This is an up-only market. Makes no sense, but every little pullback is getting bought up. Oil selling off? Yeah, I see that. Oil's at 95. You right there?
Yeah, I'm good somewhere.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people are shorting these moves because there's no other reason for the market to keep grinding up higher the way it's been doing. A lot of people are trying to retrace these moves, and it does not seem to be working. Yeah, I know, Gordo. It is too bullish. I tried to play the short there after the sweeping the overnight high, but now it just seems like it just wants more. Yeah, now it looks like triple Lindy to the upside. We're getting an 880 on the 5 minute here if it confirms in the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, right. Buying now is dangerous, Levolution. It is very dangerous, but who knows? Market does some weird stuff. Bitcoin's at 75K. I have no idea what is fueling this market. I have no clue. Economy's in the toilet, and they are looking for all-time highs. We got this level up here at 780 that they desperately are looking for. We've got no more levels to the upside. All the levels are to the downside right now. Possibly getting that short that I was looking for earlier here. Who knows? Might be a grind to the upside. That 2 minute, we have 2 minutes to confirm that 5 minute MOAS power loan. Yeah, no shorts for me yet. Waiting for more bearish signals here. Right now she's super strong and still going.
Oh, okay. So what time are you gonna be at?
Ryan Hunter says we get 800. Austin Goolsby speaking. Waiting for news. We got news at 10. Do we have any more news today? I don't think so. We already got our core PPI. Came in at 0.1. Seriously? Core PPI came in at 0.1. I don't believe that. PPI month over month came in at 0.5 versus a 1.1. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This sounds crazy. That sounds real crazy. PPI came in so low. Going to 7 says Raphael. Yeah, I see 780 right there. Right up there. Yeah, there's no shorts. There's no short. You when you drop the coins, you are red.
Yeah, but if Luna were to bark, he would.
I would still put her outside.
I told him the other day that I know he gets annoyed when Luna barks. He's like, no, it's just quick. You gotta know when I drop corners. What's the difference? So he wanted to do a loft in our kitchen.
All right, the MOAS power loan got confirmed on the 5 minute here. So we are.
No.
Yeah, this is confirmed now. Yeah, well, this is no good anymore. 5 minute target is all the way up to 880. This market's on rocket boosters. I have no idea why. They're trying to squeeze the life out of I guess anyone who took out a put. Okay, only looking for longs now. Only looking for longs.
It's gonna be a long day.
Looks like that. Looks like it'll be a long morning.
I'm just trying to make a dad joke.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, what did
He gave a dad joke already.
he say?
He said, you gotta look through the comments. It's something about a smart man will make more money than his wife can spend. A smart woman will find that man. Something like that.
I'll look for it.
Yeah. He said, good morning. Successful man is one who makes more money than his wife can spend. A successful woman is one who can find such a man. You're not laughing? All right. 7-8. I'm going. Yeah. 7-8 looks like it's lining up for a blast off right now. I'm gonna go long to 780. I'm long to 780.
780.
Yeah.
In the long thing.
Yeah. My stop's gonna be at 703.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay,
This thing looks like it's going.
did you go on? Hello? You went on? Okay. 780.
Yeah. Watch it pull back to 700 now.
And then stop is
700 and 703, 704, something like that.
780.
Yeah. Watch this thing pull back now to 700.
What the heck?
Oh, babe. What, baby?
What just happened?
What, your account?
It just took me off.
Why?
What? It just took me off. It said failed or whatever the heck. Why is it taking me off like that?
It might have go back here. Plug in. You might have reached your account.
What the heck does that mean?
Let's see.
I don't know. You
Just
just
same thing as everything.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know. It just freaking took freaked me out.
This is what?
Whatever that thing. This is
Wow. Make sure you put the smooth trader in. You did, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is 29, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, go to TradeDay now.
So
Okay, refresh. You should have one that says 002. Okay. Okay, you give a second.
You're in the 5 minutes.
Go back to this. Go to active accounts. Active users. Yeah, refresh. Give it a few minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they did possibly trap some longs here. The Peru? Yeah, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this market is not very straightforward, man. A lot of craziness going on here. Let's see. The stop loss 620 on the 5 minute. 620 on the 5 minute. We have this level here at 657. It could possibly be support as well. Knew that was going to happen as soon as we went along there. It's just too easy, low hanging fruit there, but we'll see.
Okay, I got it.
You got it now?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just go with one and then let's just focus on this for now, okay? I don't want you getting in trouble. Me? Oh. See if we get a bounce from here. We do have a level of good volume here. I'm not sure if it's enough to keep the market pumpy, but we're probably going to end up getting a move down to 660s, maybe VWAP. $669 is your target, Goreen? Nice, man. Yeah, I should have stayed in my shorts. Yeah, too late for that. My stop loss was taken. So I'm going to have to stick in my longs now to 780. ES is still holding up the highs? Yeah. I think a move to 705 at least, says Microman. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it goes up. No, not yet, babe. Maybe it goes up, maybe it goes down. Yeah. All right, we got 15 seconds, still looking bullish on the NQ. Oil just dumped off a cliff. Oil's now at 93. Let's see if NQ could follow to the upside, not to the downside. All right, she is pushing. Yeah, of course, ES is pushing, NQ is moving down. I don't even know anymore with this supermarket. let's see if we can hold. If we can hold the support level at 720, we should be all right. If we can't, then I'll look for a long, maybe down here around the VWAP area. Can't seem to really get her strength back above 720. So we're gonna end up creeping down. $728. All right, we're getting a little push here. Let's see if she can continue. Getting a little bit of a push. Yeah,
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm done.
yeah, just no more then. Sorry, guys. Mateo's in a long. Yeah, just try to watch the charts, baby, and see if you notice something. Okay. All right, they're pushing. Let's see if they can get above that 760 level there that was holding it down twice. 760. Hopefully it's not one of those days like yesterday where she gets stuck and doesn't go anywhere. All right, looks like the ES is hitting some possible resistance right now at 69.62. She does have a target to 69.67 though, so which could give enough room for the NQ to hit that 780 level that I'm holding for. Yeah, I would love a short, but I don't see it either. Unless everything's a trap. We could get a little bit of a pullback here because of the ES hitting this target. This was an important target. 30-minute level. Hopefully we can break through that with no problem. Babe, you're still doing it? No, baby. No, don't do it, baby. No, don't do it anymore. Do it later, please. I'll help you. All right, looks like we are getting a MOAS power long here possibly. I might add to my trade. Babe, I might go long here. Actually, I'm already long, but I might add. Very strong. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Just gonna let it go. I'll wait for another. This is a really good strength. It's a good sign of strength, though. I am already long. Yeah, I'm 780 right now to the upside. Good strength here. Let's see if she can break 760 this time, guys. If we get 760, we can get 780 more than likely. Oil just fell off a cliff, guys. Oil's at 92. Man, this is crazy. I might actually trail this. What's up?
I'm putting it away so you don't get scared.
Thank you, babe.
They get pivoted. Alright. Alright, have fun.
All right, let's see if we can just push the 780. Babe, why don't you try to do what I showed you earlier with 15?
Okay.
All right, I'll tell you when, okay? No, 2. I'll tell you when, okay?
I think my age stays on high today.
Is it?
I can't stay still.
Gordo says push. I finished my. You made 500. Nice, Eli. Will it be a big pump? I think it could be. Is anyone getting a 4-second latency on Tradeify? I don't think so. Could be a crazy bull run here. Yeah, it could go all the way up to 880, man. I got 880 on my 5-minute target. This thing could really just explode here. I don't know what's going on, but oil is falling hard. Hard. If she breaks 780 here with some volume, she could take off. We got no follow through today again. Another day of no follow through. Another day of up, down, left, right. A-B start. You have it on 15? Babe?
Huh?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Go on.
I said, do you have it on 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
You told me before.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're selling that shit from before.
Yeah. I think it could go. This could be a pretty big pop.
So should I
Yeah, the minute you do, it's going to turn around. The way, no, just the way it is today is the spin. Right. Let's see if we get a pop here above 780. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, except this market wants 880. Strong. Still going. ES still going. Bitcoin still going. Everything's going. All right, she's at 780. Let's see how she reacts. We got 780. Like I said, guys, every time I take a trade on the market, usually she goes against me before going in my favor. Yeah, babe, I know. But just give it a second to maybe pull back. Let's see if she stops here. Thank you, guys. Let's see if she stops here or she keeps going. I'm thinking she can keep going. Buyers are still kicking in. 780 becomes support, then this thing could really fly to 880. Yeah, everything is still pressing. So we're getting a pullback. No push, no push, no push just yet. See if we can press above 780 again. Break through this time. What? There you go. What? You pay?
He's sure to evil to pass. The hoary head is a crown of glory, if it be found in the way of righteousness. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh the city.
All right, guys, I'm pretty confident they could break 780 here and use 780 as support. We're seeing here a push to the upside. Hopefully we can see that move. Let's see if they'll keep pushing. Maybe 810 would be a good place to take a TP. She's pushing pretty nice. I'm gonna take it there. Just want to clear out some of the red I had on my chart. Squeeze a little bit more out of it. You talking to me, babe?
No.
Oh. I'm still only looking for longs. So whatever happens here, I'm still only looking for longs. Eli, you want me to make a push shirt? Push and Q. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Take a short. Nice, Mateo. Short till 801. Yeah. I am out of my long at the moment. I took my profits here at 790 as opposed to 780. Squeeze another 10 points out of it, but I think she can still go much higher. These days are tough to trade. These days are tough. These only one direction days. Not easy. With no pullbacks, not easy. Oil looks like it's trying to pop from 92. Take a closer look at oil. Oil has its target here at 91 that we haven't seen. It's a 4 hour. We hit it once. Might hit it again. We'll see. Also have another target down here at 89. Let's see. Bitcoin is just flying. Bitcoin is flying. Just hit the target on Bitcoin now. Might have a pullback now after that target being hit. Trump's son Eric and his wife Laura to join president on May trip to China. Wow. Lots of velocity at 794. Okay. Man, every single dot on my screen is green that has to deal with the NQ. 4 hour, 30 minute, the 5 minute, the 1 minute, the 15-second, every dot is green. Looks good for a dump, says Mateo. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. What better time to dump it when everything is green? But I'd rather start seeing some weakness underneath 720 first. We even have point of control. We have this point of control here from the overnight. Let's take a look at another point of control possibly here from the open to now. We're above the value area high. Point of control is down at 740. What, babe? I can't hear you. The one I just took, yeah. Sorry about your morning, babe.
Huh?
I'm sorry about your morning. I guess now we wait. Now the chop starts. It's 10 o'clock. Time for chop. What's the ES targets? I'll check right now. Yeah, someone touched 25,798 and I saw absorption. Looks fun to short and scalp right now. You think so? DES has hit most of its major targets right now. We probably have some new ones now. Let's see. 30 minute has been hit. 5 minute. 5 minute has a target at 69.78 to the upside. Yeah, this is not even a trade anymore. Invalidated. Yeah, that's what it looks like to the upside. No shorts, man. No shorts.
I'm booking the call, okay?
The what?
I'm booking the call.
Okay. Big boys are buying. Yeah, I see that. If QQ hits 624, it could drop to 622 for support. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like close your eyes and long type of environment. Can you explain why we weren't going lower? I don't know if I can explain that to you, but I'm going to tell you that the market does not want lower right now. All I can tell you is this. Let me just zoom out for a second and go out to the 30 minute and I'll show you. All right, so we have gotten a this is the value area, or this is the open was right here, was it? Like, yeah, right here. The open was right here. So what we're measuring here is our value areas. We have our value area high up here at 730 and our value area low down here at 568. Dave literally have used this as support all night. And then we had our point of control right down here. And then once you get the point of control, anything bullish that happens on top of it is usually telling you what direction they want to go in. So we had a lot of bullish indications in here on the 5 minute, I believe, and on the 1 minute. So it tells you that they probably want to go and test the upper bands of the value area high. And that's what they did. And they broke above it now. So the question now is, Are they going to use this 730 as support? Or if we lose 730, are they going to dump below it and then start to test these levels once again? Maybe down to the bottom of it, 565. Now they're holding, look at this green wave first of all. This thing is just massive, right? On a 30-minute, it's just really, really bullish. Market is super bullish. We had a lot of green diamonds in here after crossing over green diamond. That tells you bulls are taking control and they want to push this thing higher. Same thing here. Green diamonds, green diamonds. That's why Joey went long at the open. Bang. Really nice trade. So right now, everything's saying bullish. The next target at the MOAS on the 5-minute, the indicator gave us a MOAS 5-minute up to 880. So I would say there's a good chance we get up to 880. As much as I hate it, as much as I think it sucks, we might see a move up to 880. I'm not in charge of the market, but I think that's what could happen here. Slow grind to the upside. This is going to be one of those painful market moves to the upside. You didn't see what, Joey? Too bearish net delta divergences up top on 5-minute, reaching the top, in my opinion. Okay. Did you see other posts to go long from 69.72? Joey was long on the NQ, I think. Was he long on the ES? Chat disconnected. Your strategy is close eyes and long. That makes sense. In this market, it does. Oil is absolutely holding back NQ from reaching the moon right now. How's that? Oil dumped hard. Did I miss the ES targets? Oh, yeah, I told you the ES targets. You weren't here? ES just put in a new target to the upside right now. 69.78. Inching up is painful, yeah. Just a lot of unbalance below, yeah. I'm looking for ES longs now, but I took that long earlier on the NQ. Oh, you took it on, yeah, you took it on the NQ, right? It's storming, internet glitch. No worries, Trader Girl page, you're fine. How's Tesla looking, says Master Crawler? I don't know. Let's look at NVIDIA first. Oh, man. Look at NVIDIA back at 190s. She still has more room to go. 193 next. Tesla's at 362. Tesla's been a bit of a lagger. Tesla's got a target up at 367. But Tesla's in the bear market for sure. Holy smokes, Tesla's in the bear market. I don't know, guys. Tesla's in a little bit of a bear market right now. If she does start breaking this trend, then maybe, you know, we have a chance. But right now, she's a bit of a bear market. NVIDIA, not so much. NVIDIA is still in this chop zone. NVIDIA has got the biggest chop zone I've ever seen in my life. She's above the value area high, so maybe this gets shorted back down. Like it's been in his range forever. NVIDIA is super, super bumpy. Okay. All right, now we just hurry up and wait. That's all we can do. Here goes the loan. Did Patty make money on that trade, or she got out?
She was stuck
Huh?
She lost.
How'd she
Not
do?
in that trade. She had to leave early.
Did she close it early, or she waited for the TP?
I think a couple hours.
Oh, that sucks. Got a nice bounce from here earlier. That was a nice bounce. How did I know the market was going to bounce from this area? Or not know, but how did I outline this as a possible bounce area? I had this area and this area. It's because of the amount of delta they came in here. If they support it, a good way to go long. If they break below it and close some bearish candles underneath it, then they're going to the next pocket of liquidity, which would have been 655. But they chose the high road. 26 is incoming, says Eli. I think so, man. Are we done trading for today? No, man. I'm not. I still want to take some trades. I took one loser in the morning. I caught in a short that didn't play out. Not even for like 1 point. It immediately went the other direction. But that's what stop losses are for. All we can do now, guys, is tolerate this market, be patient. Everything right now looks like it just wants higher and higher and higher. 806, 813, yeah, probably should have stayed in that long. Kind of chickened out of staying in this long, but I wanted to get at least even on the day, clear my slate. What did Trump say? Nothing, but the PPI today was so low, man. It was expected 0.4. It came in at 0.1. Like, how is that even possible? For those of you who are not don't understand this that well, this is the change in the price of finished goods and services sold by producers, excluding food and energy. So this is stuff that people buy. And these manufacturers report how much inflation they're experiencing, and they're experiencing less inflation now with higher gas prices? That makes no sense. This is so fake. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No inflation, huh? You telling me there's no inflation? You telling me there's no inflation, man? You guys are crazy. Babe, are you gonna start doing what I said? You're good. Okay, good. How, baby? You listen to your man? Micromine, you think it's going to 755? Do you have to trade to impress us? You did your job today. You made 500. That's good. Who are you talking to, Eli? Me? Do what you want, bro. Don't force yourself. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I'm not trying to impress anyone. Believe me, the only one I care about is what God thinks of me, not anyone else. Don't take that the wrong way. And my wife. I'm not trying to impress anyone here, unless my wife's watching. Sometimes you'll see me just take a few trades a day, guys. That's because I am just only trying to take the best possible setups. I've seen a lot of other streamers who get a lot of views because they're always in a trade, and I get it. That's more exciting, but I've noticed when I've tried to trade that way, it backfires on me pretty ugly. Pretty nasty. And I don't like it. Let me eliminate this. Let me eliminate this level. We don't need this level anymore. This 30-minute was already spoken for. Crazy. Same thing with the okay. Same thing here. This is done for. Got that 5 minute. That 5 minute is almost hit. Almost hit. This straight pump on the 4 hour is cheesing me? What's cheesing me mean? What does that mean? No inflation? Yeah. Horton donuts are almost up to $2 each. Yeah, there's no inflation, bro. What are you, conspiracy theorists? You're a conspiracy theorist, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You're short, it says Joe Garcia. Making me mad, it says Techie Trades. Yeah, I know. What does that mean, though? It's cheesing me? Oh, like it's making you mad? That's what that means? That's pretty cool. That's a word I've never heard before. So when my wife makes me mad, I'll just say my wife is cheesing me. Is that like the proper way to use it? Someone said that he used the word cheesing me, and it means making me mad. He said that the NQ is making him mad or cheesing him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I guess
You
it.
know how you cheese pull, it gets thinner and thinner.
Oh, like a cheese pull? I don't know. It's stretching my patience. That's a good way to think about it. What's up, Samby? How are you? Samby, you ever get blocked on TopStep yesterday? Valley area low rotation has started, says Gordo. Gordo thinks we're gonna come right back down. Taking a short down at 778, 780 here for TP. Waiting patiently, says Sammy. Nice, man. My humbleness? I'm the most humble person in the world, bro. You didn't know? I'm just kidding.
I think we're all humble. We just have ways that we forget to stay humble.
Yeah, it's sarcasm. A humble person should say, I'm the most humble person in the world.
It's the opposite.
Yeah. All right. ES still has that level up at 69.78. NQ just chopping around. You want 805 for an entry down, Samby? That's smart. Thank you, Monster Crawler. I appreciate you saying that. You taking a short break, Nathan? Okay, smart man. Your scalping these move, Samby? I don't think it can break that high again at 817. That's my stop loss for a short. Really?
Huh?
No. I'm talking to someone here, baby. So, Gordo, you think we're not going to break 817? Man, this thing is still strong, man. It's still showing all types of strength. Yeah, I wouldn't want to encourage anyone to short this market just yet. Look at the size of that wave. At least wait for this wave on the 1 minute to start getting thinner. This is dangerous stuff. Mo would say it can't go up forever, so if you guys feel that that strategy could work for you, go short. I encourage everyone to try that. You guys are funny. Oh, babe, our Lucids have been unpaused.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she's still pushing. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, they're holding that level there at 800. All right, see if my accounts are restored actually.
What happened? My Lucid came back.
What happened?
What happened? My account came back.
Yeah, I knew it would, but they gave me some BS. I sent them an email asking them like, what are they really talking about here?
It's fucking gibberish.
Saying that we can only use one email address per household. I'm like, why my wife can't use her own email address? And we have to use different payment methods. I'm like, why do we need to use different payment
That
methods?
doesn't make sense. Why
Yeah,
have-
both you and myself, both you and me are on that account, and it's our LLC. So like, what? Yeah, that's. I already emailed them back. Don't worry.
So they're gonna close our accounts again?
No, they're not. I'm just asking them like, how is this? How can we not? How is it not possible for us to do this
I don't know.
if?
You're saying because it's two different businesses technically? By individuals, I mean.
No, I mean, how are they gonna tell us we can't use our credit card that we both own and operate?
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Excuse me.
All right, what is going on here? I'm trying to. The heck is going on here? All right, what are we doing here? Are we moving? Yeah, yeah. We already got on the ATR. We have a 10 on the ATR. Nate was smart for taking a short break. Got the drop I wanted, says Hamby. Good for you, brother. I don't know what's up with this volume recently. These last few days, it's just been like so blah. Rip short, says Jay, right? The drop is close, says Mr. DJ. I hope so. $10 52. 1052 candle and 1054 candle. What's up with them? 1052 candle. 1054. What did they mean? What's up, Con? This feels like one of those days that everyone wants to short this, and because of it, it will keep grinding up. Max pain day for, yeah. Be careful with that, guys. The PA is bad, Con. We took a short and a long, and we're break even today. I still look for a move to 700, Con. Wow, that would be pretty nice if we can do that. That would be pretty nice. See if we can break this 789 level here. If we break 79 and start closing some bearish signals under it, it could be decent. Could be decent. What do you? What are you talking about? You on the wrong account?
I think.
Oh. There you go. Balling.
So I just signed out of Lucid.
Yeah, for now.
This is the Apex too, not the Apex. Oh, because I can't trade them off.
Yeah, you can only do on number 2 right now. Had a good day, John. That's good. Qualified 2 TPTs and 1 MFFU for a payout. Done for the day unless a good setup, but not here. Me on NQ. Yeah, NQ is tough right now. Real tough. Net Delta finally went negative. Adding shorts here, 765. BTC hit 76. Yeah, can you believe it, man? I'm not muted anymore. I think you guys can hear me now. Yeah, I was muted earlier, but not anymore. Point of control seems to have flipped, and we are. Let's see what we got going on here. Point of control is now up here. We have another point of control down at 740. Looks like all the volume is up here. Let's see what happens. This level is important, guys. Real important. For reversions, you only scalp 10 to 20 point points level per level. Oh, nice, John B. Caught a short on silver. Good, Joel. Yeah, you would have had that there.
Okay.
Remember what I said, okay? Nice job, Joel. You caught a short on silver, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't touch silver with 10-foot pole, brother. Yeah, shorts are looking pretty good. Shorts are looking like they're firing up. Hopefully they're not just a teaser for more upside. ES got a nice rejection up here. That's good. Target down at 740 right now in the 15-second. Nice job, Jambi. Got 2 dubs today. Good job, Gordo. Yeah, I saw the shorts coming in on the 15-second. Looking really good. Still got the 5-minute telling us that they want 880. We haven't gotten a 1 minute in a long time. Yeah, John B. Isn't it nice when it goes right to your target? Yeah, but we might have a chance here. Mm-hmm. $623 QQQ should bounce. This is still bullish. Yeah, I'm waiting for this wave to get a little bit thinner before taking any shorts here. We are above the point of control. We are possibly going to be putting in a more ass power short underneath it. That's pretty. It's a pretty good sign. This is going to 700, says safe. tell you why.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, NQ is looking bearish under the point of control. Who knows what happens here with it though. You keep forgetting the oil ticker. Well, the most everybody trades CL. There are some other ones, but CL is the one that we normally trade. If you're gonna trade micro version, it'll be MCL. Yeah, it looks like the ES just put in that MOAS power short. That's nice. NQ almost did.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if markets want any downside yet, guys. Oil is moving up a bit. Could give NQ some room to fall. It's going to pull back into that 85-ish area before heading down, says Sambi. Let's see if she'll resist now from 800. This is support here for price earlier and possibly turn resistance now. Also the point of control of this area. Just be careful, guys. We still got a lot of bullish sentiment here. What's peri peri chicken, Con? Revolution wants to know that too. Nice scalp on these longs, says Sam B. Good, good, good. You had a long, Sam B? I thought you had shorts. Good, man. I'm seeing this as possible resistance now. Up here, 810 possibly on this move. You got ES longs, Joey? I thought you were done for the day. Are you paper trading? Ryan's long to 853. It's a Portuguese style flavor. Really? I grew up around all Portuguese people, and I don't know anything about peri peri. 500 stick Haikanashi candles with 9. What? Looks nice. I didn't. Yeah, I can't do tick charts on my I can't do tick charts on TradingView, but I can try on. TradingView. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah. I gotta see them side by side. Yeah, baby, that's good. Let's hold on for a sec. What about the point of control? Thanks for noticing, babe. Sam B wants to know where you think the market is going, babe, up or down. Gordo says bullish reclaim to break the high of day. It was just a minor pullback. That's what I'm thinking too. Fiery African bird's eye chilies, garlic lemon. That sounds delicious, Con. Where do you think the market's going, baby? Up or down? Sam B wants to know. You alright? You didn't hear me? Huh? I said, where do you think the market's going? Sam B wants you to. Yeah, wants your opinion. Wifey says she thinks the market's going up. This market isn't paying shorts. Yeah, it has not been paying shorts, that's for sure. It's paying longs, yeah. If we break IB high, it's going to 880. Yeah, I've had 880 on my radar here. Longs are the easier trade? Yeah, they are. Waiting to see what we get here on the point of control. Wow, what a pumper. What's up, baby? Yeah. Waiting for a signal to go in. Waiting for a signal to go in. Looks like it wants to go higher. We have to break above 810. 810 has a little bit of resistance. Let's see if we get above that 810 low. And then that value area high. Joey got a nice nice long on the ES. Good job, brother. Bitcoin's getting slammed. Yeah, I saw that, Con. I've been running that 3 sessions now. When RSI is oversold, I take my long entry and ride the trend. Nice. So are you gonna, is it overbought right now? Are you gonna go short? Double top at value area high is the next short, you think, Gordo? All right. I'm thinking I'm going long here. My stop's gonna be at 770. My stop's at 770. My TP is going to be at 860. It looks like it wants to go to 860. Oh no! I went on the wrong account. This is not the account that... It's not even the account that I was supposed to be on. I was supposed to be on my trader, take profit trader account, not my stupid Lucids. Why is Lucid not even showing my accounts right now? Come on, man. Stupid thing. We'll see. Always pulls back on me. Watch it not pull back this time. Watch it not pull back this time. I'll be so mad. What happened to my accounts? Okay, something's wrong with Tradeify. I'm refreshing Tradeify and I'm getting a black screen. I'm getting this blank screen. Don't say that. Okay, I guess now, alright, now it's fine. They're all here. Can't believe I lost $2 on that. You're in on it, babe? Okay, I'm going back with you. All right, my stop is at 7. What did I say? 760.
770.
Stop 770.
Take profit at some 860.
860, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting MOAS power long on a 1 minute here too. Target on that is 888, so I might move it to 880, 860 will be good. But if we confirm this, that'll be nice. Hope we don't end up getting a chopperoni like we did yesterday. We're in a trade for 2 hours. That happened to me. Are you using a web page? Yeah, I'm using the web page. If you have the app on your computer, log in there, especially if refresh doesn't work. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I fixed it now. It's working now. TP number 3, 835, Sasambi. There's a small arrow up at the right screen. Click it. Oh, thank you, Paul. I'll do that next time. Still waiting for the 810 pullback, Sasambi. Why don't you trade your Tradeify account on TradingView? There's a lag on it. All in 0-day QQQ puts here. Fingers crossed. Good luck, long, says Gordo. Longs are pushing here. Longs are pushing. It may not go in a straight line, but I will continue looking for longs even if we get these pullbacks. We have a point of control here. We broke above this level, which is what I liked. We got above that 810 level. There was resistance there. And not only did we break through it, but we also put in a MOS power long above it. Showed me that the buyers are still in control, still in charge. Oh, you can take this one with your Lucids too, babe. I forgot to tell you. Wait for a pullback though, okay? Make sure you're on 1 with Lucids and not 2 or whatever, 3 or whatever you had. Take off the bracket. 853 says Ryan Hunter. I'm looking at 860 for now. See if we can hit 860. Be happy with that one. Then we'll look for the next one. Right now, 840 is a little bit of resistance as well. ES also put in MOS power long. They want 69.94. Looks like 880 is also an option. I'll take 860 and wait for a pullback maybe. ATRs are so low today. You had a long entry at 780 and took my base hit, but hope this runs for everyone else with a higher TP. Good for you, Trader Phil. This is the Trump pump, says Khan. 865 says Sambi for his TP. We're more inclined to go to Pakistan for Iran talks. New York Post says Khan. Thank you. That's what Trump was saying earlier. I wish it pulled back to 810 to ride it up, but just wishful thinking. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take it where it is, man. Getting above that resistance level there at 810, that sealed it for me. What in the world did I wake up to, Richard? Yeah, man, this market just does not want to go down. Only up, only up. Hoping for 823 break, then 785, says Gordo. Something unique? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. BTC is getting smashed. Yeah, BTC did drop about 2K in like 30 minutes. That's weird. Eric Matwich says, lost too much last days, need help. What's going on, Eric? This market has not been easy, man. So don't be too hard on yourself, first of all. It has not been a friendly market. We have gotten nothing but chopped the last 2 days. And today we got a slow grind to the upside. So, yeah, you really need to be, it's going to be a great time to take a break from trading if you need it. I'm not saying you have to take one, but I know it helped me. Get your mind off of trading, do something else for a while. If it pulled back, are you going to add another? I would need my pullback to be within the bottom 20%. I would need my pullback to be in the bottom 25% of this. So I would need it to be in this range. I would need to be somewhere in here for a pullback to add. What? Go long right now? No, just be patient. Be patient. You're on the one account right now that you can be a little more risky on. The other one you can wait.
Risque.
Yeah.
I'm not funny.
No, you're good, baby. You're funny.
How do you know?
Not many have made money this week so far. Yeah, it's been tough, Con. Mrs. Smooth must really pass her combine. She made a good long call. She's not taking a big size. She's in small size right now. S&P 500 crashing into 6950 gamma. Okay. Resistance. Got it. See if we can get the NQ to go 860 here. It's actually 863. So I'm gonna give it a few more points. It could go to 880 here as well, or 873, but be happy if we go to 863 for now. Looking back on my P&L for this month has shown I've really gotten a hold of my risk management. Haven't had a losing day greater than negative 100 with my green days ranging between 75 to 350. That's beautiful, Trader Phil. That's all you need to keep doing, man. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, it's 100% true, Trader Phil. I was starting to slip for a little bit, but I caught myself on my risk management. Meta has just been on a ripper. Is that what's holding these markets up? I make most of my dough after Tuesdays. Nice, man. See if we can get this push up here to 860. That's what the trade currently looks like right now. If we do get a pullback, I would want to average in around this area. But I think there's a good chance she could go to 860s. Gamma hedging taking place here. Yeah, that sucks. Hope we can push a little more. Bitcoin looking like it may want to bounce right here where she hit 74.6. She hit into a big pocket of buyers. She's already back above 75 now. Looks like the NQ is finding support on top of the value area high. And if that's the case, then maybe she'll push up to 860. Need a green candle to close here after this bearish absorption candle. That would signify that buyers are still very actively in control here. We got about 40 seconds here to confirm it. It looks pretty good right now. Buyers overpowering those shorts. Joel Garcia is playing silver today. He says he's long on silver to 79.53. Oof, man, you're a brave soul. 79.53, huh? What time frame are you on? It is bullish though. $79.87 is another target I have here for silver. Good job. Silver is bullish. All right, we're closing this here in 1 second, and that's a green candle. That's a beautiful sign that they still want to push higher. Beautiful sign. 5-minute time frame. Nice, brother. Good for you. Just checked the P&L 6K now, averaging about 368 a trade. Nice, MB. Push NQ. Come on, baby. We need to break 850. If we can break 850, we should be able to get that 863 level here pretty soon. We need NQ to just give us some good old push here. Come on, NQ. I know you can do it, baby. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Keep going, baby. Keep going. She's pushing, guys. She is pushing. So is Bitcoin. Bitcoin's on a rally here. Oil seems like it wants that next leg down to possibly those 92s again, or even that 89 level that we talked about earlier today. Right now we see more upside. Take care, Sam B. Hope to see you again today. Come on, 863. Push NQ. Oh, I do, right? I gotta leave at 12:30. I gotta leave at 12:30. It's at 1:30, so I gotta leave by 12:30, right? Because it takes an hour to get there. Oh, it's in Estero? So I'll log off at 12:30. That way I just don't rush. Guys, I have a doctor's appointment today. Thank you for reminding me, babe. I have a doctor's appointment to see my sports medicine guy. His shoulder. I got to do something about it. It's better today. But, yeah, I want to get back to being active. Hopefully he doesn't make me get an MRI. He probably will be. He probably will, though. Not my reflection. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Who wants my wife to take over the stream for 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Anybody? Anybody want my wife to take over the stream?
Not today. Why do you always ask me when I have?
All right. If you guys want my wife to take over the stream, you have to get my likes up to. We have to get the likes up to. We're at 150. We're at 45 likes. Can we get over 100 likes here? And I have my wife jump on for 5 minutes. She can give you her technical analysis skills here. She'll tell you all it is about the markets. She'll put all you guys to shame with her 2 weeks of experience. Well, that was awesome. Push that through high of day. I caught 45 points, 3 accounts, copy trade. That's a nice wrap of the day. Nice, John B.
Yay!
Oh, you got it, baby? Good for you, man. All right, we're still waiting here. At the end of a few points. Push, NQ. Push it, baby. Come on. Don't be so mean. Let's go, NQ. Push, push, push. Push, NQ, push. Don't be so mean. How much are you up, baby?
75.
Okay. Yeah, take care, John B. Yeah, this might be my, I hope it's not my last one. Come on, man. These baby gains. It's a 10 ATR right here. It's crazy. Push, NQ. Yeah, we need some bigger ATRs. We need to make some doll hairs. Guys, I would love to be a bear. Love it. I would love it. But unfortunately, it's not what the market is giving us.
I'm gonna go.
What are you doing, baby?
Fix the damn pantry. Ya pagué los taxes.
You did?
Una porción. Voy a hacer como otro pago. Te mandé un
Did you
mensaje.
check to see if it came in?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Te mandé un mensaje de la cantidad que falta.
Yeah, well, you said it was 25, right? But you paid a
Okay.
portion of it?
Un change.
I thought you said it was 24 and change.
No,
Yeah, you did. That's what you said yesterday.
I thought it wasn't that one. So,
They're still hedging, says Khan.
so now you're gonna recommend Lucid and this, right?
Yeah, so what I'm going to have you do is copy trade them. I'm going to set you up with a copy trader. Okay?
Oh, like where they connect.
Yeah, they're all connected. You trade one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's official.
You're official scale.
A fish scale?
You're official now.
No, I know. It's just, it's like the limon thing. It's just.
Limon?
Oh,
Yeah.
Made me a short one. I'm gonna work on this. Put away from you.
What's that? The quarters? Yeah. You're funny. Have the girls help you with that. They would love to help you with that.
Matter of fact, that'll be a hobby for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope not. Khan, hope not yet. How big? You said bye? Okay, baby.
I'll be back to this one.
26K Levolution? Yeah, it's not that far off. We're like, what, 100 points away? 150 points away? Looks like that's where it's headed. Like a non-stop beeline to 26K. With an ATR of 9. Yeah, I'm glad I have a doctor's appointment today, because if I had to keep trading this, I think I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy, crazy, crazy. Push NQ. Give me a TP, gosh darn it. Come on, baby. Don't be so mean. I know you got those gamma forces against you, but come on. I know you're better than this. Push just a little bit harder. Hold tight just a little bit longer. Nice. 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 I think we caught that on all of them. Oh, yeah, we're good. Alright, we caught it on all of the accounts. What a little baby trade, man. All right, it looks like we got the 874 level. Now, who knows? Who knows now? Thank you, Khan. Appreciate it, man. What was that to take profit? Yeah, Dan's. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Dan. Yeah, Dan. That was the take profit. Trump says talks with Iran could happen within 2 days. I think this move is basically over for now anyways. Scraps left as it's consolidated. And you can get those wicks that are no good for my 20-point stop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I really liked Lucid's response to my issue. They restored my accounts, which is great. They restored my accounts, but I don't know if I like their response. How would you guys feel if you were trading with your wife in the same household and you guys aren't doing anything wrong? You're not hedging. You're not doing anything improper. But at the same time, they tell you, oh, you got triggered because you guys use the same payment method. Well, yeah, of course. We both want the tax deduction on our LLC, the Smooth Trader LLC, the Smooth Trader credit card paid for both accounts. So yeah, of course we're going to use the same credit card because we're both members of the LLC. We're both on the bank account. So why should she use a different payment method than me? Number one. Number two, you can't use two different email addresses in the same household. What in the world? What are you talking about? Like, are you like in a different country and you don't understand reason or something? Like, you're not understanding how things actually work in the real world? Why would you say that? My wife can't use a different email address and we have to use different payment methods? That's just weird, man. I don't know. Microman, you can't say anything. You work for Lucid? You don't work for Lucid. Get the heck out of here. Get her own LLC. Then, bud, it's time to trust your wife. If I didn't trust my wife, she wouldn't be on my LLC. What are you talking about? Test day 880 TP. What's the point of a household rule then? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, Joey, I can't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, Microman, you don't work for them. They will think you're hedging. Yeah. We could be. She's got the 1 and I got the 4. So I don't want to do any more than that. I signed her up with Apex because I don't plan on going to Apex anytime soon. So I got her signed up with Apex. So she's got 2 accounts with Apex right now. And she got her Lucid back. So I'm going to set her up with a copy trader. And we'll, I guess we're going to try to be more careful in the future. Just have her trade with a different firm. I mean, I told them, we're the STC, man. You can't be messing with us like that. I told them about Joey and Mo. That's the reason I got the accounts back. But they sounded like they were doing me a favor in the email, which is what's killing me. Like, how are you doing me a favor? The email read very kind of like, oh, don't do it again. Do what again? What don't you want me to do again? My wife had her email address. I had mine. I emailed you about this before opening her account, asking you if it was okay and there wasn't anything prohibited and what we should look out for. And they specifically told me no more than 5 funded accounts per household. Nothing else. No other rules. They didn't mention any of that in their policies. I read through their policies. They didn't mention anything about different payment methods, different email addresses, nothing. The only thing their policies read in their own frequently asked questions or whatever site, where you get all your intricacies about the accounts. The only thing it says is no more than 5 funded accounts in one household. And if one person goes to live, you can't have anyone else trade a funded. Okay, I get that part. We're headed to 26K, very strong. Yeah, Bovistado. They're really working hard to drive oil lower to avoid damaging the world economies. Yeah. You want to promote them anymore? I'm not to the point where I don't like them as a company. I just don't like that rule. Yeah, you need to be a mind reader. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like the rule. I'm not gonna say I don't like Lucid. Lucid is still one of the better firms, if not the best, at this point, in my opinion. I just don't like the fact that their customer service was not very I don't know. I guess not very considerate of the fact that I asked before doing this. It's not like we're trying to hedge. It's not like we're trying to get extra discounts for using more coupon codes. Like, we literally haven't even bought 10 accounts between the two of us. And mostly it's been me. I only bought her one. And I'm talking about my whole life. 0.7% away from all-time highs on the S&P. That's crazy, man. Yeah. Best viewers on stream by 880 is touched. What's next? Anyone? What's next? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the doctors. That's what's next. I'm gonna go to see my sports therapist. I'm gonna leave at 12:30 for it. I'll be back afterwards. Maybe I can catch the what's that called? Maybe I can catch the power hour. But man, look at these. Let's just look back on what happened so far today, guys. Where we could have had some entries. Joey had the trade of the day. This here on the open, trade of the day. Good job, Joey. This was a beautiful trade, my friend. This trade on this MOAS power long that popped up so quickly, like I didn't even know what to do, was 26 points of risk. And if you would have trailed it, you could have trailed it all the way up to about, I would say, you would have trailed it. You probably would have got stopped out here. 57 points on a trail. That's pretty good. Then we found support on this line right here. Second best trade of the day would have been this power long right here. Off of finding support on this level. Would have been 46 points of risk and 46 points of TP right there. Perfect. 1-to-1. That was a real nice one. Let's see what else happened here. Next best trade of the day. Finding support above 812 here, like I did. Or I'm sorry, was it 809? Finding support above 809. MOAS power long right there. That one here is 66 points of risk. Looks like we got 66 points coming up right there, that green line. And well, she just hit it. Beautiful. If you guys want to sign up to use the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, this thing is a beast. I just need to listen to it quicker. You got to be good. You got to be real good at these things. You got to really use your head. You got to pinpoint those levels that should hold or break, like I did here. This white level, this white level, this white level. And just take that high probability trades. This was a beautiful trade up to 900. Real nice. You guys can use the free version on TradingView. Just go to TradingView and look up Smooth Trader. If you guys want to get the indicator for 7 days for only $7, the pro version that shows you all the signals. You do need to have TradingView Premium, by the way. You can just follow the link down below and it'll take you to this here, and you can start your trial for $7 for 7 days. And what a hit there. Thank you, Safe. Are you okay? Are you okay, Safe? Did you go short or something? What happened? Tommy CZ, welcome to the channel. I'm not a financial advisor, but 900 might be kissed, but pull back down. Yes, Ambi. That was the level here that the indicator. And you called out. Perfect hit there. Yeah, if you guys want to subscribe to the live trading channel, you guys can trade with a lot of great traders in there. Sambi, I thought you were going back to work. I thought you just had your lunch break. You're on here more now than you were on your lunch break. Khan says the SPX will form a topping process here. We're in a 1 hour bearish fair value gap on the NQ. What does that mean, Joel? Does that mean we keep going higher or lower? We're filling in the gap and coming back down. I personally will trail stop if we go back to 880, 895 area. If I don't get 100% full TP, I'm fine with 25% TP. Yeah, this thing just keeps going. Yeah, NQ is close to topping for the day. I'm starting to believe so too, because I'm running out of levels. I don't think I have any levels left. I don't have any levels left on the 30 minute, the 5 minute, or the 1 minute. Paul says, the patient says to the doctor, "Doctor, I just had a birthday and I get heartburn every time I eat birthday cake." The doctor says, "Next time, take off the candles." Yeah, that sounds like me. I was at $400 loss, traded NQ to cover and ended up with $700 loss, then recovered with MNQ, now $60 in loss. Phew, what a roller coaster. Safe, from my experience, I would call it a day there. Me shorting, gambling 2 minis before the market led me to this. I thought you weren't going to trade those minis anymore, dude. You gotta keep those promises to yourself. That means we do have to buy Tori's course, yes, sir. 908 is major. Yeah, 908 looks pretty strong. I'm thinking filling in the gap and then going down. Okay, Joe, that makes sense. We went from 52-week lows to all-time highs in 11 days. Yeah, what is that about? With no good news, yes. Just possibilities of talks. And the talks backfiring over the weekend. No sense in watching this, says Joey. Joey, we'll miss you, brother. Take care, man. See you on the Discord. Dunman, I am trying my best to so I can be more a blessing in the kingdom of God in this earth. Yes, yeah, we appreciate you, Sambi. Long Strap says Con. Yeah, could be. Guys, let me read you guys the word of the day. Don't want to miss that. We've been on a good streak recently. I'm going to read you guys the word of the day. If you guys haven't joined our Bible study channel over on the Discord, I'm sure you would find it very, very, very helpful in life. All right, so we go. Today, April 14th, the scripture says, "No temptation has overtaken you except what is common to mankind. And God is faithful. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. But when you are tempted, he will also provide a way out so that you can endure it." 1 Corinthians 10:13. So for today, Tuesday, midweek grind, you're probably 2 days into a trade plan that's not working. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. Or you're watching a setup you want to take, but something feels off. The urge is there to force it, to stretch your wrists, to break your rules. This is temptation, not the obvious kind, but the insidious kind, breaking discipline when you're frustrated. The promise in 1 Corinthians isn't that you won't be tempted. It's that you won't be tempted beyond your ability to resist. And there's there's always a way out. In trading, a way out is sitting on your hands. A way out is scaling down. A way out is closing the position and waiting for the next setup. A way out is acknowledging you're emotional and stepping away. The traders who blow accounts aren't the ones who lose on good trades. They're the ones who surrender to temptation and break their own rules. Today's challenge: when you're feeling tempted to break your rules, to revenge trade, to over leverage, to chase, pause. Acknowledge the temptation and then take the way out. Sit, wait, let it pass. Closing word: blessed is the one who perseveres under trial, because having stood the test, that person will receive the crown of life that the Lord has promised to those who love him. James 1:12. The crown isn't for winning every trade, it's for holding the line when it matters most. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good stuff. I think I'm gonna post that to X. That's good. That's good stuff. So we're getting that pullback now. All right, we're getting that pull back. Let's see if we come back. We could come back. There really is no reason to stay up there. All the targets have been hit. What's up, James? I hope y'all bought 2 weeks ago when I was here. 28.8 is the problem zone. Damn, James, you think we're going to 28.8? Gotham says he blew up his funded accounts. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. NQ and SPX are topping out for the day, says Khan. 866 a possible kiss. Long-term Trav I just found out I purchased the freedom of Christian slave freedom for about 325 US in Pakistan and parts in Africa. What? What does that say? What does that mean? I purchased the freedom of Christian slaves freedom for about 325. What does that mean, Sambi? Explain that. You can buy someone's freedom for $325. That sounds like it's not even real. That's not real, but it sounds like a scam. That sounds like it would be a perfect scam, guilting people into like donating money, and then 99% goes to the nonprofit and 1% goes to, I don't know, somewhere else. That sounds crazy though. Last year I said 25K area is a problem. Yeah, you said, I think you even said 26. If you said if it gets to 27, it'd be a real problem. I took my profits this year will be 28. Hope y'all loaded. You can change lives. So James, why do you think this is gonna rip all the way to 28.8 and not come back to take out lower prices still? I have over 400,000 calls since 2 weeks ago. Good. Like, damn, dude, how did you know that was gonna happen? What are you looking at, James? Are you doing like measured moves? Like, what are you doing? What are you using, bro? Measuring the move? You're doing all this on measured moves, dude. I gotta pick your brain, dude. I mean, if you want to do a podcast with me, I'd love to interview you, bro. Because the things you said and called have been so accurate. It's been crazy. Like, there's a lot of people here who say things, and I say things too, and rarely ever come true. But you have been spot on, man. Like, you've been spot on to like the dollar on trades. All you do is measure. Every time I measure, I'm really disappointed. Thanks, James. Are you in our Discord? Bitcoin's looking for more longs. Putting another MOAS power long on a 5-minute. It's insane. Markets are just on fiber. What percentage are we up today? We're up 1% on the ES. We're up 1.3 on the NQ. Gold's up 1.4. Bitcoin is up 3% today on the futures. YM is up 0.6%. RTY 1.4. Looks like risk on is what they're doing. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. 2 back-to-back trend days are unusual for sure. Yeah, it is, man. This is just they're really muscling this up, man. Tory trend line on the daily also says 28ish. How do I join your Discord? There's a link in our There's a link in our chat. There's a link that's pinned in our chat. You can use that for Discord. looks like we got more upside coming in. Why are we not live on Kick right now? What's going on? It says we are not live on Kick. But here it says we are. So are we or are we not? Oh, I guess I logged into the wrong Kick. Oh, there we go. Logged into the wrong one. Yeah, let's take a look at the daily. Let's take a quick look at that daily. What it's been looking like. It's probably been looking really ferocious lately these last few days. Man, this V shape has been just monumentally just strong. Yeah. Yeah, this is nuts. This does not look like it's slowing down. If we use this Tory, if we use that Tory trend line right there, it's 26,300 still. But if she's gonna go to 26,300, she's gonna just break. She's gonna break these. Man, this looks so good for just like a rollover. And there was really no support here. There wasn't any big buyers in this region. I would at least said 20,000. At least, very minimum. We had support here. Unbelievable. Market only goes up, like Kid Poker says. Oops. Target's been hit on the 12-hour. 8-hour has a target up at 27,132. Six-hour 26,644. 4-hour says 26,6. So that 26.5 area is looking very, very prominent. 30 minutes on. Hi, baby. A little bit after 12:30. Why?
I'll say the Jeep.
Yeah, take my Jeep. Man, it's just crazy. This is wild. Market should only go up, says Khan. We need to return on our investments. Real estate does the same. Yeah, but it doesn't go up every year. They go up for a series of time and then they have pullbacks. We haven't had one of those in a long time. I mean, I enjoy markets to go up. I do. I believe me. That's a great thing since our dollars are always going down. Since our dollars are going down, markets have to go up because they're priced in dollars. The problem is that we never really had a pullback ever since COVID. We never really had a substantial, like real pullback. I mean, 2022 was somewhat of a pullback, but there's never been a real. Every 10 years, we're supposed to have a big move. We really haven't seen that. Sambi says some people are in the negative because they assume they have to be in a trade. Yeah, I used to feel that way too. I'd rather avoid recessions. Recessions are actually good for the economy, believe it or not. Because the longer you go without one, the bigger the recession or the depression is going to be. That's just the way the economics work. I've been studying a lot of economics since 2010. Yeah, I think it's right around 2008, right before the housing bubble. I was studying Milton Friedman. I was studying a lot of Austrian economics, a lot of that stuff. And recessions are good. The problem is that we don't have a free market. The government artificially props up the economy with stimulus, with mortgages, with student loans, with a lot of this stuff, right? A lot of stuff. If we didn't have that stuff, if we didn't have the artificial propping of the market, we would have a much healthier economy, a much healthier market. The thing right now is that we have a zombie economy where everything is propped up on the government's intervention, which it keeps pumping it up with more money printing, more stimulus. It's like a drug addict. You're propping them up with morphine. You're propping them up with more drugs and more drugs. Eventually, one day, that crash, that person who is a drug addict, you cut them off the drug that they need to remain alive. That outcome is going to be really bad, and that person could obviously have a really bad withdrawals and have an even worse results than if they would have weaned off of it alone a long time ago. The problem is that the economy is the same way. All this artificial propping eventually one day can't keep going forever. And when it's time to pay the piper, I feel like all these recessions that the government has steered us away from by printing more money, eventually the dollar is going to be like, yo, we had enough. We printed into oblivion. Yeah, things might cost, the market may go, NQ may go to 100,000, but the economy could crash at the same time because everything else is going to go up in price so much and the people's incomes that can't keep up. And if no one can buy anything, then how can companies turn a profit? I don't know. Now people can't afford a living. Imagine a bad stock market on top of that. Yes, but then what will happen is things will even themselves out. Things will get cheaper. Housing will get cheaper. Stocks will get cheaper. Allowing the next generation that's coming up now to buy in. It's hard right now. Yeah, it's hard right now because we got to give that new generation that once in a lifetime or once in a generation opportunity. And that's what, every 10, 20 years, a new generation. We haven't seen that. We really haven't seen that. We're overdue. Historically, does the stock market experience a correction or a crash every 10 years? Question mark. Have we gotten one in the last 10 or 20 years? Question mark. Are we due for one? Question mark. Oh wait, let me ask it. I asked it here. Historically, does the stock market experience a crash or a correction every 10 years? Question mark. And how often do we get an event that's a black swan event to really, really get a huge reversal? And are we due for that?
No, not exactly every 10 years. A 10% correction happens about once every 2 years, and a full 20% bear market about every 5 years. A big 30% plus crash is rarer, roughly once a decade on average. Black swan events, truly unpredictable shocks like 1987's Black Monday, 2008's financial crisis, or 2020's COVID crash, are even less frequent, popping up a few times a century. They're not on any clock. We're always due for volatility because markets cycle. The last big one was 2022, so yeah, another correction or bear could hit any time. History shows they always recover and hit new highs. The key is not panicking and selling the bottom. Stay diversified, and these dips become buying opportunities.
Yeah. So was 2022 considered a bear market, or was that a crash?
2022 was a bear market, not a crash. The S&P 500 dropped about 25% over the course of the year. That officially meets the bear market definition of a 20% decline. A crash is typically a sudden, sharp drop, like 20% or more in a matter of weeks or days. 2022 was a slow grind down driven by inflation and rate hikes, not a sudden panic event. So definitely a bear, but not what we'd call a classic crash.
So do you think we're due for a bear market again in 2027?
No, I don't think we're specifically due in 2027. The current bull market started in October 2022, so we're only about 3.5 years in. Historically, bears hit about every 5 years on average, and this one could easily run another couple years. No one can time it. Yeah, timing these things is basically impossible. The market doesn't care about our calendar. Best thing to do is stay diversified.
There you go.
Keep some cash on the...
Yeah, so we're not necessarily due for one, but they do happen every so often on a cycle. So we'll see. What's up, Dr. Cooper? Or Copper? Dr. Copper? Sorry. Crazy action. I don't know about crazy, just difficult. I mean, look at the ATR right now. We have an ATR of 8. An ATR of 8. That's very, very small and difficult to trade. The volume is low. Markets seem to want to go up, but not really. Like, I don't have any more targets to the upside on the 1 minute. I don't have any targets on the 5 minute. Not even on the 30 minute. We've hit all our targets. So the probability of us continuing higher, not very good. But also the probability of us going lower, not very good. So what do you do here? If you get 2 million in the part at the end of your retirement, you can live comfortably for the rest of your life. But many are going to retire having to go back to work with only 500K. Yeah, 500K is, if you put 500K in an annuity, you can probably get about 6 or 7K a month. That might be enough for them to live off of, depending on their age. Maybe not 6 or 7, but maybe like 4, 3 to 4, depending on their age. Oh, is that guaranteed or generation? Yeah, Social Security is the biggest Ponzi ever. And plus, even if you did get Social Security, you wouldn't be able to live off of it, because the cost of living adjustments they make are scam too. That's another scam. Oil's now hitting 92.29. What do we do here at LAFTA? We look at Twitter. We look at Twitter. That's what we do. What's the drama on Twitter right now? Because there's nothing going on the markets. JCap is charging $6,500 and posting paper trades on micros to people in his Discord. I have seen all his trades over the past 3 to 6 months, verified by Trust Me Bro method. Yeah, she's always picking on somebody. What's up with your girl Market Mommy, Khan? She's always picking on somebody, man. I didn't post this. How do I delete that? The hell was that? Briefs? Why am I getting? I'm getting commercials for briefs. That's disgusting. I don't want to see this. Yeah, I don't want to see this, man. Thanks, appreciate it. Robots are getting scary. Toyota just unveiled Q7. This AI robot can now dribble, move, and shoot free throws. No way. I don't have to play with anyone now. I can just get my own robot to play with. Wow, that robot's a beast. He's way better than Shaquille O'Neal at shooting free throws. Imagine in the future we just watch a bunch of robots playing basketball and not humans anymore. That's crazy. He's got a better shot than me. Yo, he looks like a beast. He's like 7 foot tall. Yeah, this is real? This is not AI. He looks kind of scary. Like he can mess you up. He could do the limbo. Wow, man. Robots are just going to be on another level insane. That's crazy. Look at the difference between 2,000 calories of junk food and 2,000 calories of healthy food. Yeah, you guys got to see this. Can't forget the eggplant. I mean, you're basically a herbivore at this point. You're eating a lot of veggies here. A protein shake, okay. Okay. And what's it be like a and that's it probably. That's hilarious. Or you could just eat the donuts. I'm sure you guys will probably still pick the donuts. Don't lie. You guys will still pick the donuts. Markets are ripping again. Let's go ahead and check back in. They are just continuously going 25,900 now. We did away with this level at 898. She took it, and now she's still running. Next level of support here, honestly, guys, is here. Darlick says 26K coming sooner than later. Yeah. Still long from 25,860. Stop loss is in the green, just riding along. She wants attention. Yeah, she does, Con. She does want attention. This is the new NBA? Yeah, at least they don't have woke agendas. They're not going to celebrate Pride Night. The robots. I'm a carnivore, says Sandy. Yeah, I was a carnivore for a while, too. Donuts are my weaknesses, Joe. Ay. Yeah, we're watching these markets grind up here. Let's see what else we got cooking. Unforgettable surfing moment. Let's see. Wow, that's a big wave. Wow, that's so cool. I always wanted to do that when I was a kid, but I'm scared of the ocean. That is so cool. Man, that's like once in a lifetime wave right there. Wow, look at the power of the ocean, guys. Look at that. That's crazy. That's insane. Wow, she's still going, man. She is still going. She is not stopping. 923. Robots are binary coded. Yeah. This is what your bones look like if you go to the gym. This is what your bones look like if you're lazy. Yeah, I'll stick going to the gym. There actually is a lot of truth to this. I think Tony Robbins had opened up these gyms where all you do is like really heavy weight for like 15 minutes a day, and it's supposed to strengthen your bone density. I don't know if this is true though. Weight-bearing exercises like gym workouts, lifting, running, strengthening bones by increasing density and building new tissue. Your skeleton adapts to the stress. That's Wolff's Law. Being sedentary leads to bone loss and porosity over time, raising osteoporosis risk. Okay, that's true. So guys, you heard it here first. Get your workouts in. It's good for your bones. This is trading is not stressful. This is me during market open. That's hilarious. Who smokes like that, man? That kid's got a problem. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a live stream. That's pretty good. I gotta use that one. You guys remember Bam Margera? I think he's a famous skater. Wow. He's got the dad bod, but he could still skate. That's pretty cool. I've never been able to skate. I wanted to skate when I was a kid, but I was always scared to fall. Oh, wow. He really just hit that. That's awesome. Yeah, everyone's getting moved to live on Apex. Have you guys heard about this? Apex is moving everyone to live, so I don't have to pay anybody again. Shoe laundry. That sounds like a good business. They make your shoes brand new. That sounds pretty cool. Deodorize them. Not bad. The shoes come out brand new, guys. These masks always creep me out, man. How real these masks look. It's crazy how real they end up looking. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I remember that movie Face Off. They don't have to do that anymore. Market's going to do the slow grind up, guys, and I have to go to my doctor's appointment here, so I'm going to leave the charts open. And I'll be back later. Hopefully we get some more diversity in the price action towards the end of the day. I remember I gained 18 pounds eating 2... What? What did you eat? Eating 2 dozen Krispy Kremes when they were delicious, says Laughter. That's funny. Yeah, they changed the cooking oil. Yeah, that's what it is. In some of these countries, they use lard. Lard is so much better to cook with. Every 30-minute candle has been green. Yeah, Smooth, would you fight a robot? It depends what the prize pool would be. But I'd probably get injured like I do with everything else. Markets are on drugs, says Khan. Deporting Melania's best friend, huge mistake. Really? Melania got deported? Melania's friend got deported? Do you want to see me fight a 6-foot robot? I'd probably just push it over. And probably can't get up. Can you look at the daily and the hourly on oil? Sure, we'll look at the daily real quick before I leave. Back to stream for a moment. I thought I'm on another stream when I didn't see the charts. Yeah, no, we're here. Funny. Yeah, let's look at oil. Oil is on a death spiral. Let's look at the daily on oil. We've got a 4-hour target down here. The daily doesn't really show us much. The daily's not showing us. Let's look at the 4-hour real quick. Okay, the 4 hours just put in a 4-hour MOAS power signal here. So the target here this time around is going to be all the way, because we already hit this one. Clone, and let me make this one here. Target on oil now would be on the 200-week moving average, which is at 75. That's the target for it now. We did hit this target up here, so that's what makes me pretty confident that this run here is probably done for now. We could come and hit, if we don't bounce from 85. There's an 85 liquidity pocket, big liquidity pocket. If we don't bounce from 85, we're definitely going to come down to 75s. But if we do bounce from 85, we could come up to hit this level up here at 125. So we'll see. We'll see. With that being said, guys, I'll be back later. I just got to go to the doctor's, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, so I will... All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.